No, I am for the petition. I am for the petition. Registration application. My lord. Paragraph 4. My
Where is your affidavit of service?
I am for the DPS. Restoration application without section 5. There is a huge delay.
Yes.
Section 5.
lord, after my lord information, my lord, on that day, my lord, I filed.
Whatever be the information, on 4th July, it was dismissed for default. 4th July 2023, and this is 9th February 2024.
Huge delay. 2023 and file 2024 without section 5.
Affidavit of service. This copy has been served.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file an application under Section 5 of the Limitation Act, seeking for condonation of delay in filing application for restoration.
Within 2 weeks.
Please this matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, you file that application.
But I don't know even after restoration whether this writ petition at all be maintainable.
Why?
My lord, their contention under the writ petition is that, my lord, they are participated in the selection process of 2006. Despite of the order of the court, the result was not published. What is suppressed before this honorable court? They are participated the selection process. They are called for the interview. They got their number. All are the below cutoff marks. Panel was expired in 2012. They filed this writ petition to 2023 with a false declaration. The result is not published.
Okay.
But if the writ petition was restored, my lord, I pray before your lordship to impose exemplary cause by telling a false statement before your lordship.
Let them come up with this application. Next.
Item 2, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner here for transfer, my lord, on Dokkin Dinajpur, North 24 Pargona.
ফেলে দেবেন।
Dokkin Dinajpur to North 24 Parganas, my lord. Self medical count. My application is page 26, my lord. Petitioner appointment 2021.
This is
Inter-district.
Inter-district.
Dokkin Dinajpur to North 24 Parganas.
By the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of
Dokkin Dinajpur to
Dokkin Dinajpur to
North 24 Parganas.
district of North 24 Parganas. When did you join?
July 29, 2021.
29 July 2021. Petition contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Khorna Nazirpur FP School, village and post Nazirpur, police station Patiram, district Dokkin Dinajpur. Stop. Your confirmation?
Confirmation, my lord, paragraph 4.
P2.
Page number 16, 16.
The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 29 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from, the petitioner's residence is situated about 411 kilometers away from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from several gynecological diseases, including bulky uterus and polycystic ovarian Polycystic ovarian disease, PCOD. When did you make?
Page 26, my lord. My date
Okay.
has not mentioned. It is in a sent on 21/3/2025, my lord.
On 20,
Page 23, 29, my lord.
page 20 and 21st March
My
2025.
lord, my lord.
On 21st March 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the appropriate concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Baki the same within a period of 8 weeks. Or the 8 weeks each, no? It is one number 4.
My
10 weeks. 10 weeks, secretary is granted
Yes, my number
liberty,
4, my lord.
liberty given to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of a representation disposed of.
My lord, item 3, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord. My lord, it is a transfer application, my lord. My lord, the distance is, my lord, one-way journey. It takes, my lord, nearly 200 kilometer, and altogether, my lord, 6 to 6 hours. Yes, my lord. 2024 joining, my lord. I have not been confirmed, but under a peculiar situation, my lord, I have prayed for, my lord, transfer, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, page 6, paragraph 6, my lord. That at the time, my lord, when my first child born, my lord, that child, my lord, succumbed to death at the very, my lord, neonatal stage, my lord. Then I'm just trying, and but childless mother. The problem is that for this gynecology, all these disorder, she is in under IVF treatment. My lord, recently 2 times, my lord, that my lord got failed, my lord. As per the advice of the doctor, my lord, I need to, my lord, my lord, consideration of my journey, my lord, by medical documents, my lord, will show that the IVF treatment and the critical situation I am facing. Not, I'm my. Before confirmation, no teacher can be released. My lord, my. My lord, may I just finish? My lord, kindly, my lord, that this honorable court, under my lord, considering circumstances, has allowed before confirmation, my lord. May I just say this is a reported judgment of 2020 passed by this honorable court, that even before confirmation, my lord, considering the medical situation, the board was directed to consider the situation. Let the board decide considering my medical consideration. My
You are not
learned friend.
suffering from you are not suffering from any disease.
No, my lord, the problem is that this 200 and altogether, my lord, I traveled daily from south to north. One-way journey is 200 kilometers. This is not, my health is not permitting, and for that reason,
Why
that
are
my
you traveling
treatment got
200
failed.
kilometers every day? Why are you
My lord,
traveling?
this is applicable for all the teachers, my lord. Kindly consider this judgment, my lord. This is a reported judgment passed by this honorable court. Even before confirmation, under these circumstances, it was allowed. But he reaches.
Suffering from brain tumor.
Yes, that is, my lord, in my case, my lord, kindly seize my lord medical document as page,
Sir,
my
you are
lord.
not suffering from anything. For any accident, there is a miscarriage, and thereafter you are trying to conceive by way of IVF.
No, my lord,
It's not a disease.
my lord, IVF
This
treatment,
and this brain tumor
up
is
and
dead.
down, my lord, 400 kilometer, my lord, it is not, my health is, that is the, my lord, space. Kindly seize, my lord, the medical document. Only that, my lord, kindly seize page 15. That secondary, my lord, infertility, page 15, and all these things, my lord, page 15 onwards, my lord, and kindly seize, my lord, that page 19 also, my lord. Recently, my lord, that after page 19, this treatment, my lord, but that was also failed. Doctor advised that due to this long journey, it cannot be successful. I am in, my lord, right now I am nearly, my lord, 37 and 38. my time is very crucial for me. That is why, my lord, under the several requests, my lord, that I have mentioned before, lordship, that the certain urgency has arisen, that for this the advice of the doctor, even your lordships, my lord, that recently, my lord, that 2 times it was failed, my lord, that's for the long journey. My learned friend should, my lord, take this as a humanitarian ground. Even if any medical boards, if my learned friend advises, I am ready to face that board, that whether they can.
When did the accident take place? When did the accident take place?
My lord, accident, my lord, that accident took place, my lord, page paragraph 6. That date I have not mentioned, my lord. I have to inquire, but from then, my lord, my medical is from 2020 4/5. I have been married in 2012 or 13.
The accident took place while you were in service or prior to that?
Accident took place, my lord, at page 15. My treatment started. My lord, doctor has advised in it is from after
Page 37.
15 is after my joining in service.
My lord, got it, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see the date. মা ও শিশুর ছবি পরিচয়।
Well, okay. He is having a child or
My lord, no, my lord.
if not?
The treatment is going on, and that failed due to this long travel. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, consider the journey, my lord, travel.
The service file on behalf of
travel
the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for, this is intra or inter?
My lord, inter district, my lord.
Inter.
South to north.
District transfer from South 24 Parganas to North 24 Parganas. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher. Which school?
My lord, school is, my lord, page
Kultuli.
13. Yes, Kultoli South. That
No, this is Nalgoda.
circle.
Nalgoda 9 number 3 primary school within
Nalgoda
Kultoli South Circle, South
primary.
24 Parganas. Which date you joined?
To join, my lord, next page, my joining, page 14.
Date
4th of September 2024.
4th of September 2024. The petitioner is yet to be confirmed in service. Petitioner has to travel
Paragraph 5, page 5, my lord, 201
kilometers to reach her place of posting. Due to a tragic incident, the tragic incident. What is the tragic incident?
My lord, paragraph 6, my lord, that at that after marriage, petitioner gave birth to a child. Most unfortunately, the said child succumbed death at the time of birth. From that time, my lord, she is
incident happened to the petitioner after marriage.
unable to conceive.
After marriage, she gave birth to a child which succumbed to death at the time of birth. Thereafter, petitioner failed to conceive. The petitioner is presently aged 37 years.
Well, now it is almost 30.
Due to serious gynecological disorder, the petitioner is unable to conceive and she is under medical treatment to that for to that for enabling her to conceive. On such code, the petitioner made a representation. Where is that?
Page 40.
40?
My lord.
No, 39.
39 and 40.
You know, for 29th August 2025,
No.
made a representation before the consent authority seeking for transfer. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Mr. So and so, learned advocate, Sumon De, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, as well as Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate appearing for DPSC, South 24 Parganas.
I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC
North 24 Pinaki Bhattacharya. Submits that the petitioner has not yet been confirmed in service, and therefore the application for seeking transfer would not be considered. In reply to such contention, Mr. De, learned advocate for the petitioner, relying on a decision of a coordinate bench of this court passed in joint to Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2025 SCC Online Calcutta 2073, submits that even though the probation period is not completed, the report transfer can be considered by the appropriate authority. The medical documents annexed to the writ petition shows that the petitioner is suffering from gynecological issues. 37 gynecological issues previously stopped. Previously the petitioner conceived, however she gave birth to a however the child succumbed to death on birth. Considering the entire circumstances, this court is of the view that the approved authority should consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. This court finds substance in submission of Mr. De, relying on joint to Ghosh Supra.
Acha.
In view of the above, respondent number
Board, my lord, 5.
5 started to consider the representation of the patient. Baki jeta thake. This order is, it is made clear that this order is passed in the peculiar facts and circumstances of this present case, and this should not be treated as a precedent. 4 is the secretary.
Service to the secretary, because secretary individual is not a party. Because president won't decide.
4 করে দাও। Disposed of.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes.
Item 4, I appeal for the.
For the DPSC.
There was a direction upon me to produce the report paper, my lord. The petitioner is a Let me kindly have a look to these documents, my lord. I have the original with myself. Mother. নামটা লিখ হ্যাঁ আমরাও না ওদের সাথে এটা না করি। চাকরি পাওয়ার পরেই
Yes.
Lordship, the petition is now working at Uttar Dinajpur. Now she wants to, she seeks transfer to her residence in at district Murshidabad. And my lord, the only prayer is, my lord, that she is having her old parents, both are ailing, my lord. Her mother is acute pancreatitis patient. And my lord, another thing is, my lord, under the rules, rule 3C. Lordship, may kindly have a look to rule 3C.
Repeat with me.
Female teacher facing serious problem in attending the school due to divorce or death of husband.
Yes.
Well, these are my submissions. Lordship may kindly consider it and direct the concern. বলো, কি বলো?
I applying for the DPSC Murshidabad.
You can be considered. You have seen that?
Needed district. Murshidabad. দাঁড়াও, দাঁড়াও, দাঁড়াও। Only divorce, my lord. Only divorce. In terms of rule 3C.
Awesome. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to district of Murshidabad upon consideration of the representation dated 23rd October 2024. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher of assistant teacher in Jagir Busti Pre-Primary School, Islampur South Circle, Uttar Dinajpur on 7th August 2021. The petitioner's residence is about 326 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner has a minor daughter who presently lives with her aged parents. The petitioner has been legally separated from her husband and they are divorced. On 23rd September 2024, 23rd October 2024, the petitioner made a representation before page number
19.
Only point number 1. That is only.
Yes.
But this application was made before the chairman, not before the board.
No, it was made.
True.
System is proceed through SI, then chairman, then board. But everybody directly approach to the chairman, and the chairman.
Well, he has also sub-inspector of schools through.
Procedure
You
is
like
through
it,
SI,
like
then
it,
chairman.
Okay.
In the bottom, my lord,
On
forwarded to the
23rd
chairman.
September 2024, made an application before the concerned authority seeking transfer on special ground. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that as per Rule 3C of the West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers, including head teacher rules 2002.
Rule 5, Rule 3C.
5.
Rule 5 at the top.
Yes, yes. In
Yes, Rule 5.
5.3C. C, correct. C. A female teacher facing serious problem in attending the school due to divorce or death of the husband may seek transfer. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits that the matter may be considered by the appropriate authority. Concedes to the aforesaid submissions. আচ্ছা ওপরে না ওনার সাবমিশন পিটিশনের সাবমিশনে he files a copy of certificate of divorce within bracket talak e nafwiz TALAQ-I tafwiz TAFWEEZ dated 26 August 2022 issued by Mohammedan Registrar and Kaji, Government of West Bengal. This is Bahrampur. Barhampur, District Murshidabad, which is taken on record. Considering the submissions advanced on behalf of the respective parties, Secretary such and such is directed to consider the representation of the petition within a period of 8 weeks. Within a period of 10 weeks from date of communication, that is post.
Grateful, my lord. Thank you.
Thank you.
My lord, I'm for the state led by the learned authority. My lord, I'm for the. Last occasion, my lord, request my learned friend to my lord file a place report. Regarding my lord, the availability of the teachers, my lord, in both the circles, that is Sodor 1 as well as my lord Jhalda.
Now, what is the position?
My lord, they have to submit a report before your lordship.
It is here. Give a
Well, I submitted the report.
petition is posted in which school? In Sodor 1.
No. My lord, kindly come to my page 23 of my petition. I am posted at Jhalda 2 circle, my lord. I opted for my lord Sodor 1. Right.
Page 27.
Yeah.
Is here a transfer?
No, 27 is something else. Kindly come to my initial appointment. But kindly come to page 21. Chalda 2.
Jhalda. What is the name of the school of?
The school is Pathor Dihi Middi Primary School.
Primary school.
Your transfer order?
But that is not transfer order. Kindly recollect this, my lord. Kindly come to the judgment at page 62. But earlier we have to, my lord, we have to approach this Honorable High Court. Thereafter, in the before the Honorable single bench, my lord, we lost, my lord. Though our my lord, direction was given, my lord. My lord, challenging that, my lord, we prepared an appeal, and the appellate court's order is at page 60, paragraph 10.
Acha.
Paragraph 8 also, my lord, kindly see.
And now the order that has been challenged in the present writ petition?
My lord, the last page 67.
Yes. What is this report? Jalda 1 or Sador 1?
My lord, last occasion I had submitted the report where stated that the 49 school is a surplus school. My lord asked for the comprehensive report and I submitted the comprehensive report, my lord. Jhalda 2 and Sodar 1, my lord. In total school and teacher people ratio also, my lord, I submitted. In Jhalda 2, 59 school, my lord, and Sodar 1, 66 school, my lord. Is teacher people ratio is there also.
Serial number 6. Page 4, serial number 6. Here is a surplus teacher.
No, my lord.
Why?
Deficit. My lord, there is a 92 6. Oh, okay.
4.
Yes, my lord.
31 4.
Yes, yes.
So it is a surplus.
Yes, my lord.
So only surplus will not do. Where you have a deficit, there is no deficit where it can be adjusted.
But that is the, my lord, the order of the Honorable Division Bench also suggests that.
Hmm.
Rather, my lord, will find at serial 14.
5.
Then, my lord, will another one find. No, they can. But serial 54, 55.
54.
Page 6, my lord.
Then, my lord, will find at page 766.
Page 5, serial number 30, my lord.
30.
30. There is a surplus teacher.
Then
Serial number 30, my lord.
you are not shifting those teachers to anywhere.
Yes, my lord.
You are not shifting those teachers, surplus teachers, to any other institution where
My lord,
there is
if I
requirement. Only
transfer
because
to one this school to another school, he raised the question suddenly why it, the
so he is also raising.
circle change, my lord, circle change,
Within your
circle change, my lord.
It is under the DPSC.
PSC as
If
well
there
as
is a change in
but
circle,
the district.
Circle 1, circle 2, another circle, my lord.
no.
My lord, directed to the chairman to consider the
No.
on the basis of the report, my lord, consider the his application, my lord.
And Jhalda
What
one,
is it?
Jhalda one.
My lord, there is no surplus teacher, my lord.
Hmm?
Jhalda 2.
There is no surplus.
No, no, Jhalda 1 is report.
না ঝালদা 1 এ তো নেই
Chinese. Jhalda 2, my lord, there is no surplus teacher. There is a deficit teacher, my lord. In most of the school, my lord.
What was the position prior to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench? As on date, he is standing on the same place without considering the observation of the Honorable Division Bench.
My lord.
From the report which you have furnished,
Yes, my lord.
it shows that this school, you say, will be a deficit of teachers if he is removed.
In this circle, my lord,
In
Jalda 2. Jalda 2.
the other, in Sodor 1, there is surplus teachers in almost 90% of the schools. I have not gone through it. Precisely what I find with that there is surplus teacher in all the schools.
Yes, my lord.
So you are not transferring the surplus teacher anywhere. And this person is suffering. Why you are not considering it? In the light of the observation in paragraph number 10. The
My
court
lord.
indicated that it is not that there are no surplus in school teachers in other schools.
Yes,
There
my
is surplus teachers.
lord. I have indicated that the only
No,
Jalda.
one person who is a surplus, he or she will continue for long. And the person who has come up before you, stating that he has some difficulty, so adjust him, you say that he will suffer. But how you are continuing with that surplus teacher?
No, petitioner, when the petitioner is transferred, when he was the
You
single
show
teacher.
me in your report which of the schools have a deficit teacher.
In Jalda 2, most of the schools is deficit teacher, my lord.
Jalda
In
2.
Jalda 2.
So why are you not
kindly-
transferring those teachers where there is surplus?
185, serial number 2, 185 student, there is the one approved teacher. And
Up to serial number 6, my lord, will find, my lord, there are only one teacher at Jalda 2.
my lord directed. So
You revisit the issue in the light of the observation made by the Honorable Division Bench in Para 10
yes, my lord.
and then consider, because that has not been passed in accordance with what has been observed.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Ashuntu? By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for cancellation and or withdrawal of the order of rejection of application of transfer of the petitioner by chairman. Is chairman or secretary?
My lord,
Chairman, now is secretary.
chairman stroke secretary.
Chairman stroke secretary, district primary school council Purulia, VDA number, memo number 5, dated 2nd April 2025. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of Pathak D. Midhi Primary School under Jhalda 2 Circle, District Purulia. The petitioner joined in the said school on 4th February 2010. The petitioner confirmed in service. No? Where is the letter of confirmation?
21st February 2013.
13.
Yes, sir.
No, that is the joining report. Confirmed, yes. It is PP1. The petitioner has been confirmed in service. With effect from 4th February 2012. On
Side memo number 809.
not required.
Is 21.
Which is your application for seeking transfer?
Page,
on
page 23. What was it?
date. When on 8th May 2022, the petitioner made an application seeking transfer through online Utsosri portal.
It will be, my lord, 25th August 2021.
Where is the date?
My lord, paragraph 6 of my writ petition.
But the annexure P3 shows the date that 8th May 2022.
My lord, this is most probably the, my lord, screenshot date, my lord, has come.
Which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph 6. And my lord, kindly see the paragraph 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line.
25th
August 2021.
made an application 25th August 2021. That was rejected or not considered?
Not considered.
The
My lord, that is why.
dated application seeking transfer was not considered by the authority. Stop. The petitioner filed a writ petition, which is the number,
On page 57.
filed a writ petition being WPA 9459 of 2022. The writ petition was disposed of with the observation that the school where the petitioner is working has pupil teacher ratio without para teacher 42:1, and therefore the case of the petitioner was not considered by the court. The aforesaid order was challenged in appeal in MAT 1400 of 2024, which was disposed of directing the council to disposed of on 7 January 2025, directing the council to reconsider the application for transfer filed by the applicant appraise. Pursuant to such order, the chairman / secretary district primary school council Purulia rejected the application of the petitioner seeking transfer on the ground that the school where the petitioner is presently posted is running with 2 teachers and with enrollment of 77 numbers of students. And as per the right to free education of children, as per in bracket in short RTE Act of 2009, the right of children to free and compulsory education act. The there is a requirement of another teacher in that school. The challenging such order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Shomik Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the chairman of the council, while rejecting the application of the petitioner, has not considered the observation and direction of the Honorable Division Bench passed in MAT 1400 of 2024. The orders does not depict the surplus teachers in the schools under the DPSC. Therefore, the council should be directed, ought to be directed to revisit the issue in the light of the observation made by the Honorable Division Bench. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boishyo, learned advocate, representing DPSC Purulia, submits that in the event the petitioner is transferred, there will be deficit teacher in the existing school, and therefore the transfer of the petitioner cannot be effected.
And also rules, Lordship.
Which
Rules
will
not permitted.
be in contravention of the schedule of RTE Act 2009. He finds a report furnished by the chairman / secretary dated 2nd April 2026, 7th April, sorry, 7th April 2026, which is taken on record, disclosing the surplus teachers, sorry, disclosing the number of teachers in the different schools under the DPSC. The order of rejection by the chairman of the council, chairman secretary of the council, has proceeded precisely on the ground that there is a deficit of teacher in the existing school. The report furnished by the council shows that there is surplus of teachers in many of the schools within its jurisdiction. Mr. Boishyo, learned advocate representing the council, tried to impress upon the court that in the event of transfer of the present petitioner from the existing school, there will be a deficit. There will be further deficit, and therefore the transfer could not be effected. The Honorable Division Bench, in its decision in paragraph number 8, has observed that upon conjoint reading to rules 3 and 4 of the said rules, conveys the laudable intention of the legislature that it is obligatory on the part of the council to maintain pupil-teacher ratio, but that would not stand as a factor in applying for transfer or deny the prayer for transfer. Deny the prayer for transfer, despite the same having founded upon plausible and convincing ground. Stop. While interpreting the statutory provisions, the first and foremost duty of the court is to harmonize the same so as to make it workable. The interpretative tools should not be used by the court to render any such provision onerous or redundant, but the attempt must be resorted to operate in their respective sphere without overreaching or creating a shadow of umbrella upon the other. এইটা নিয়ে আসবেন। In light of the aforesaid observation, the argument advanced on behalf of the council cannot be accepted. Top. Transfer is an incidence of service. The council, under the rules, is very much authorized to make transfer of teachers in order to maintain the pupil-teacher ratio. Even if there may arise an occasion of deficit of teacher in the existing schools, that may be adjusted from the schools having surplus teachers. And therefore, the ground taken by chairman secretary rejecting the prayer on the ground on the reason of deficit does not stand to reason. At this juncture, it will be profitable to reproduce paragraph number 10 of the observation of Honorable Division Bench in the party namta hoche Somnath Kaur Tupra as here under.
Paragraph 10 come on.
10 টা নিয়ে আসবে।
Will also indicate paragraph 9.
9 and 10. It is palpable from the order that such observation has not been considered and followed by the chairman, secretary, district primary school council. Accordingly, the order dated 2nd April 2025, impugned order dated 2nd April 2025, passed by the chairman / secretary, district primary school council Purulia, is set aside. The chairman, his respondent number such and such, according to respondent number such and such, chairman, secretary, district primary school council Purulia is directed to
6.
reconsider the application of the petitioner seeking transfer in the light of the observation made by the Honorable Division Bench in paragraph number 10, particularly paragraph number 10 as quoted here in above. With the aforesaid observation, the writ petition stands disposed of. Within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
And he will
But
also.
here lordship, chairman is the lordship contested in the lordship assembly election. So lordship, DI is the lordship responsibility. Direction has been DI to.
Who is?
Chairman of the district primary council contested in the.
Chairman and নামটা কেটে দিন। So the district primary school council to consider.
District inspector of school.
District primary school council will consider.
Council not lordship.
Who will
DI.
consider? Why DI will
Council is
consider?
not here lordship. Only for the district inspector of school is the
Yes, my
charge.
lord.
He is the charge lord.
The election is still by 23rd, my lord. Thereafter, he will be free.
If
District primary school council. Puru content. District primary school council Purulia.
if the chairman হবে নাকি আবার
District
Oh,
Primary
have-
School Council will consider.
Consular has DI lordship.
Well, can you
District
indicate
inspector
otherwise,
has-
my lord?
Otherwise, lordship, after election,
District Primary School Council will consider his application.
who is the council is not here,
Can you
lordship.
indicate that? Otherwise, my lord, they will say, I'm not the authority.
The
Another one will
council is
say,
not,
"I'm the authority."
there is no council at all, lordship. DI and chair. Secretary,
Who has passed the order?
DI,
No,
report has
How
been
do
filed by the chairman, secretary. Kindly say secretary is the DI, lord.
Secretary is the DI.
Respondent number 5, secretary is the DI.
The secretary is not a party, Mr. Ganguly.
Chairman
Is it?
stroke secretary.
The
same
chairman stroke, lordship. 5,
So make it-
respondent number 5.
It will be secretary.
Secretary is the lordship chair, district primary council, DI is the
Secretary,
lordship.
Secretary, District Primary School Council is that will consider.
And he will also, my lord, go through the report which has been submitted before your
Wait.
lordship.
Which report?
My lord, this one today, which they have relied upon.
Yes, I have taken it.
And can you indicate that, my lord? Otherwise, they will say,
Oh, then you again have to come.
yes.
The lordship, I am only praying before his lordship. There is no prayer, lordship. Kindly see the prayer. Lordship pass the order, lordship pass the order. But there is no any prayer to lordship on the basis of the lordship report. Lordship directed lordship. Lordship pass the order. I have no objection. Otherwise, lordship on the basis of the report, on the basis of such and such. That lordship I have lordship. Again, lordship, there is a difficulty arise, lordship.
Secretary it will be necessary to make secretary a party.
Secretary not necessary. DI is the secretary of the DPSC, lordship.
My lord, I have made him a party, my lord.
No, secretary is not a party here.
The
Yes,
district
phone number?
primary school council is service through the secretary.
Secretary.
I have made him party.
Secretary is the lordship. DI is the secretary of the DPSC.
একই তো।
District Primary School 5 crore, no? 5 crore.
And kindly indicate that, my lord, that they have.
No, lordship, that's lordship.
No, it's-
But basis of the lordship observation made by the lordship division bench, I have passed the other observation. Then again, my report, that report, lordship.
You have filed one report that has to
Sir,
be
actually,
considered.
this
It's
is
your
the
report.
lordship's order.
The
Yes,
report has
it's
been
your
taken into consideration. Sure. Next.
নিজের রিপোর্টই তোমরা রিলাই করছো।
Yes.
I am for the district time.
Item 6, my opinion for the petitioner. The may 6 and 7 be taken up together, my lord, because if my lord kindly recollects last week, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, in the fresh writ petition.
Which will be withdrawn.
Yes,
Which one?
the older one, my lord, 2025.
6.
Item 6 will be withdrawn, my lord.
My lord can consider in second item, paragraph number 22. In second item,
This will be withdrawn.
first one will be withdrawn. It is indicated,
My
my
lord,
lord, in the
the-
paragraph number 22 in the second
The
repetition.
second is no?
Item 7.
Page 15,
Paragraph
paragraph 22.
Mr. Atreyo Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has subsequently filed a writ petition seeking for transfer on medical as well as distance ground, and therefore does not intend to proceed further with the present writ petition. He seeks for withdrawal of the writ petition. It is dismissed as withdrawn. 6. 7. Item number 7.
Item number 7, my lord, the petition, the representation seeking transfer is at page 29, my lord.
26. As it is an inter-district My lord, page 26.
The petitioner Tithi. Affidavit of service
My lord.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from which district?
South 24, my lord.
From South 24 per district of South 24 Parganas to
North 24 Parganas.
North 24 Parganas. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
Haji Mojahed Pre-Primary.
Haji Mojahed Pre-Primary School under Kultoli South Circle, South 24 Parganas.
Kultoli.
Kultoli.
Kultoli South Circle.
Kultoli South Circle on 19th July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from which date?
With effect from, my lord. The date of the confirmation is 10th June 25 ordered, but
Confirmation
Confirmation
is at
my lord,
page
page
22.
22, but what is the date?
My lord, date is 10/6/2023, as he joined, my lord, 2021. My lord, after 2 years, my lord, it will be 26/12/2023.
Reaction বিভৎস মেয়াদ উত্তীর্ণ তারিখ
My lord, if you
with
have
effect on 20th July 2023. 23. The petitioner's residence is more than 141 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner has a minor child aged about 3 years. Where is the medical?
my lord, I find it para 7, page 7.
The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorder, more particularly bulky right ovary with hemorrhagic cyst and osteophytes. এই দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম বানানটা দেখে নেবে প্যারা 7.
Medical documents are annexed at pages 34 to 37.
On which date you made this representation?
Representation on, my lord, 13th September 2025.
On 13th September 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer. Stop. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority. Mr. You are appearing for Mr. Das?
DPS, South 24 Pargana.
I am appearing before the DPSC not.
Okay. Learned advocate is representing the appearing respondents, concedes to such submissions pertinent. Medical examination, if so required, is at liberty. It will be a respond number 4. Respond number 4. Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is that disposed of. এইটা সেম হবে 6 এর মতো 8 না 6 এর মতো হবে
8, 9, 10.
My lord, item 8, 9 is similar to 6 and 7, my lord. 8 is different, petitioner is different. 8 will be withdrawn, my lord.
8 টা withdrawn হবে 9 টা দিন
The affidavit of service for item 9.
এইটা 6 এ যে অর্ডারটা হয়েছে ওইটি 8 এ হবে withdrawn এবার 9 টা দেখো
Item 9, affidavit of service.
I beg to appear for the Bakura Primary Council, my lord.
okay
8 and 9 both.
Dada, affidavit of service, item 9.
Ajab. Petitioner contains that. It is from which district to which district?
My lord, this is again South 24 to Bankura, my lord.
To Bankura. Any difference? Petitioner contains that she joined Hari Adukpada
My lord,
Pre-Primary School
Adokpada pre-primary.
under Mathurapur South
South
Karkil
Circle.
District South 24 Parganas on which
19 July
on 19 July 2021. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023. The petition
On confirmation, my lord, the copy is not here.
confirmation copy is not here.
No, my lord. Previous read.
Previous read petition there is there.
Yes, previous read petition, it is there.
Date to बाद दे दें. It is in already the petitioner has completed continuous 2 years of service. এখানে minor daughter 250 kilometers ওখানে তাই para 6
and 7, my lord.
medical ground and health issue of minor child. Petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorder, more particularly bilateral polycystic ovaries.
The presentation was made on 2nd September 24, my lord.
2nd September 2024. बाकी the same. এখানে secretary inter-district secretary disposed of.
My lord, it was not 2024. My lord, you see, my lord, page 6, my lord, 27/1/2026.
The date is
Page 26.
My lord, it is
there's an error in the date.
my lord, page 26. It is not.
I'm sorry.
20.
As the postal receipt are annexed, my lord, page 30.
It will be 27 January 2026. 27 January 2026. A representation.
6.
27 January 26. Response number 4. 10 week. Disposed of. দুটো একসাথে হবে
8-9 একসাথে দিলাম
This is my petition. This is the epitaph of service. In this case, the petition seeking a transfer on the special ground. The petition is the 75% physically handicapped person. And at present, my lord, he is the 100%. He could not, my lord, got certificate in the 2026. He is the 100% blind man. So I made an application, my lord, page 23. He could not travel without the assistance of any person. He could not.
What is his age?
Age, my lord, his date of birth, my lord, age, my lord, 36. 36. And my lord, this application also recommended by the local MLA also, my lord. And considering the petitioner's problem, my lord, the district primary school council transferred to the petitioner in another near another school, my lord, on deputation, my lord. That is page 24 and page 22. Drafting proposal from Majidpara Kumartara Primary School to Vidyasagar Primary School. In this school, my lord, the petitioner is working.
Okay.
And I am seeking a direct transfer from a nearby school. That is, my lord, Pakuria Kanutia JB School. That reflects page 23. In my application, I have stated the teacher-student ratio also. And this is, my lord, the last medical disability certificate. Medical certificate, 100%, my lord, the physical handicap. It issued on 12 March 2026. After filing, my lord, I obtained.
This will be under DPSC Birbhum,
Birbhum, my lord.
within the district.
Within district.
Who is representing Birbhum? Where is he? Copy you have not given?
Yes, yes, I have served all the.
Let him come. এটা ওনাকে দিন affidavit service. Ask him to come.
No.
একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন।
I am for the petition, my lord. I am for the state response. Though the my lord, this petition, my lord, is seeking transfer, inter-district transfer, my lord, from Uttar Dinajpur to Purva Midnapur. But this application, my lord, is made within 5 years, my lord. I require for the fresh application after completion of the 5 years. A representation, my lord, page 30. Page 22, my lord, the representation, my lord.
What will do? Withdraw this or dismiss this writ petition? Only on distance ground.
450, one recess now.
Your fault.
I am for the state response.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of
Uttar Dinajpur to Purva Midnapur.
Uttar Dinajpur to Purva Midnapur on distance ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher of Kantotayar FP School. তো কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট হলো?
উত্তর দিনাজপুর থেকে পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর। But here it is written দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর।
School is দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর, is it?
It should be দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর। Yes, no, দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর।
উত্তর না, ওটা দক্ষিণ হবে।
থেকে তাহলে
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর। The confirmation. When did you join? 28th July 2021.
2021.
Where is the letter of confirmation?
Letter of confirmation is not there, my lord.
The petitioner.
My lord, page 20.
Petitioner is confirmed in service with
Husband confirmation.
Oh, what's that? Confirmation of his husband.
Husband.
Oh, petitioner has already completed 2 years of continuous service. On the residence of the petitioner is about 450 kilometers away from her school, present place of posting. On which date you made representation?
Yes, 22, my lords.
On 6th May 2025, the petitioner.
21 May 2021, April 2025.
On 21st April 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. At the outset, Mr. Swensul, learned advocate for the petitioner, indicate that the application seeking transfer has been made within 5 years, and therefore he seeks liberty to file a fresh representation after completion of 5 years. Rule. Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate representing the state respondents, submits that rule amended rule of West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including head teacher bracket close rules 2002. Amended rule 4 of such and such West Bengal provides that the teacher has to complete, approved teacher has to complete minimum 5 years of continuous service. আগের থেকে কি নিতে পারবেন ওটা ক্লাস 4টা আগে একটা করেছিলাম না in view of the amended provisions of rule 4 which provides that the confirmed teacher has to complete minimum 5 years of continuous service prior to seeking transfer, the writ petition falls short of merit, and accordingly writ petition falls short of merit on the ground that the application seeking transfer has been made within 5 years. Is dismissed. However, it is left open to the petitioner to pray for transfer before the appropriate authority after completion of 5 years of service. This.
Yes.
Well.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the state respondent.
Within district, my lord, the petitioner joined her service on 21st of January 2014, which is at page 15. Confirmation on 21st of January 2016, which is at page 16, my lord. I made transfer application twice. Lastly, I made on 8th of April 2025, which is at page 21, my lord. Distance ground as well as medical issues, my lord.
My lord, Abhishek Prasad appears behalf of the DPSC Malda, my lord, playing for short pass.
If this affidavit of service with you, ওটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন আগে।
My lord, I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
This is my lord, affidavit of service be kept on record. Doesn't it? Yes. Doesn't. My lord, is the transfer matter, my lord, on distance ground, my lord, after filing the writ petition, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, transfer order has been issued in favor of the petitioner, my lord. Therefore, my humble commission before your lordship, my lord, kindly record it and my lord disposed of the matter with the same view, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
The state, my lord.
By the present writ petition, this is inter-district or intra?
Intra.
Intra. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence. Miss So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that already during the pendency of the writ petition, the chairman, Jhargram District Primary School Council has passed order of transfer in favor of the petitioner, and as such, the writ petition has become infructuous. In view of, she files a copy of the office memorandum under memo number 1084/JGM/DPSC/25 dated Jhargram dated 15 September 2025, which is taken on record. Yes, Mr. Saha?
Lordship.
In view of the above submissions, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous.
Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the state led by Shubir Pal.
Where is he?
My own late.
Which?
I am for the stabbing. I am his junior.
Give your
in this
name.
matter.
Give your name. হ্যাঁ কার হ্যাঁ ওনার নাম দেন বলছো তো স্টেটের
দিয়ে দিয়েছি তোমার কাছে
না না তিনি আছেন ওনার নামটা দিন
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is an assistant teacher and female lady, my lord, appointed on 30 January 2014 and service was confirmed on 30 January 2016. Except P16. Petitioner
My lord,
paid for transfer.
Petitioner wants to transfer Purulia to Purbo Bardhaman, but Purbo Bardhaman is not a party. Even board is not a party, my lord.
Lordship, this time we made a representation before the chairman, my lord. So she is working under the Hatua Primary School under the District Primary School Council.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to add which DPSC?
Secretary is the main answering.
Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education as well as
Purbo Bardhaman.
As well as District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman. Learned advocate, sorry, petition is directed to file the affidavit of service.
I will start the notice, my lord. Thank you.
Where is the affidavit of service in this writ petitions regarding the other respondents?
The chairman is the main answering respondent.
Where is the affidavit of service?
No, chairman is not answering respondent. Board is answering respondent. He is not a party. Board is
Petition is directed to serve upon the respondents and the added respondents as well as the added respondents and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Release this matter after 3 weeks.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Petition has become infructuous.
In this matter, I am for the DPSC. For the statement.
Why?
No.
During pendency of the writ petition, petitioner got transferred through Utsorshi portal.
No, ওখানে কপিটা করুন
Mutual transfer.
Most of the day I sent.
নাম্বারটা ফাঁকা রাখুন উনি মিস্টার মাঝি দিয়ে দেন
এটা
22nd October 2020.
Dismissed as infructuous.
Same as that. এই যে
input দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Got it afterwards. Oh, you are there?
Yes, yes.
In item number 10? Not today, Gauri. Not today.
Only not today. Return is position.
হ্যাঁ থাকবে পজিশন ঠিক থাকবে
Milord, I am for the petition. This is not relating to transfer. This is a miscellaneous matter. Apart from this matter, the DPSC has not been made party. Milord. My learned friend is appearing for the Murshidabad District Primary School Council. May I kindly allow me to add DPSC as party. DPSC and District Inspector of School Primary Education. I have served upon all the respondents.
Against a suspension order?
No, this is for notional benefit.
Oh. Mr. Shahjahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter has been wrongly listed. Oh, you have written transfer. Wrongly listed under the heading transfer matters. The matter pertains to grant of notional benefit. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead
the District Primary School Council Murshidabad and DI of School Primary Education Murshidabad.
District Primary School Council Murshidabad. And District Inspector of Schools
Primary Education Murshidabad.
P. Murshidabad as added respondent numbers 7 and 8. Is this matter after 2 weeks under the heading miscellaneous?
But already they are appearing, I shall serve in the meeting.
An advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve upon the added respondents. The other respondents are there. Affidavit of service and added respondents for service. When file affidavit of service on the returnable date, release this matter after 2 weeks under the heading miscellaneous.
Great.
Mr. Konokiran Bandyopadhyay is appearing in this matter on behalf of state. Kindly fix the matter at 2 p.m.
State is not the important, but my lord,
accommodation is sought for on behalf of your
for the petitioner.
Yes. What is
distance ground transfer application? I have completed 5 years of service, inter-district transfer. It is pending before the board. I am seeking only mandamus to consider the same. That is the matter. Let the record the my lord, board's states
distance ground.
Distance ground, my lord. 18, my lord, page 18 is
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
No.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from which place to which place?
My lord, I am seeking transfer from Poschim. My lord, I am seeking transfer Bankura to Poschim Medinipur.
From district of Bankura to district of Poschim Medinipur on distance ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an she joined as an assistant teacher in which school? In Kamardanga Primary School, post Dhag. What have we written?
Whether it is post office Hadanga,
district Bankura on 18th April.
20th April I have joined.
20th April 2017. Confirmation?
My lord, it has not confirmed, but it is deemed confirmation. My lord, 2 years I have completed. So, my lord, it has I have stated.
From 17 to 26, you have not been confirmed?
Not been confirmed. Various DPSC, my lord, various DPSCs are adopting this practice, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, just
proceedings is pending before?
No, my lord, nothing, my lord. Nothing, my lord. Record, I have your lordship may record my submission.
The petitioner has completed.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner wants to transfer from one district to Poschim Medinipur district. Therefore, Poschim Medinipur DPSC should be made party in this. You add kindly. Otherwise,
on the prayer of learned advocate,
they have to give the my lord PTR to the my lord board.
To implead District Primary School Council, Poschim Medinipur, has added respondent number 7. The petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service. Which date?
My lord, I have
petitioner's house is situated about how many kilometers?
My lord, I am residing at my lord Bakura.
What is the distance? 128 kilometers.
128 kilometers.
Is about 128 kilometers away. No. The house is situated about 128 kilometers from her present place of posting. On 16th June 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned for the corner seeking transfer. 16 June. However, the same has not been considered, but street pending consideration, hence the street petition. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, have been said. The matter be relegated to the appropriate authority. Shri Chaudhary, same. In accordance with
In
the
accordance with the.
Yes.
in weeks.
Great.
Disposed of.
Need of. তুই আমার এটা ই করে দিস।
18, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is seeking distance ground transfer application. 5 years has already completed. Now petitioner made a representation. Yes. Petitioner made a representation to the board inter-district transfer from Hooghly to South 24 Pargana. So, my lord, petitioner.
Medical ground.
No, my lord, it is distance ground. 5 years completed, my lord. My lord, representation has duly deemed confirmation. I have stated in my application. Similar order, your lordship may pass. No, my lord, it is there. Confirmation is there, my lord. Confirmation is there. কি বলছো?
My lord, in this matter also, South TPSC, South 24 Parganas, TPSC 24 Parganas is to be made party, added as a party.
আচ্ছা এই তো পেজ
Confirmation.
পেজ 10
No, no.
দেখ
Respondent mistake itself.
Party করতে হবে। Party নেই।
Party name.
ঠিক আছে, I shall add. Similar order, my lord, may kindly.
Who will represent South 24 Parganas?
Sound Gaurav.
No, page 13.
Confirmation আছে।
Page 13 is the confirmation.
Page 13 is the confirmation. Confirmation আছে বাবা, আমি লিখেছি। দেখ ভালো করে।
He has written. Where have you written?
My lord, I have stated in my paragraph, my lord.
Issued confirmation. Para 4. Yes.
My lord, paragraph 4, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner's leave is granted to implead District Primary School Council, South 24 Parganas as added respondent number 7. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher of, she joined as an assistant teacher
Ania Junior Basic School.
in Ania Junior Basic School, Village and Post Ania, District Hooghly on 3rd February 2017. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 4th February 2019. The petitioner's residence is about 107 kilometers from her present place of posting. ওপরে এটা বলে দেবেন inter district transfer from which place to which place?
My lord, I have Hooghly to South 20.
South 24 Pargana
Hooghly to South 24 Parganas on distance ground. On 16th August 2025, the petitioner made an application for it. It is same 10 weeks.
My lord, instead of joining 3rd February, it should be 4th February, subject to correction. My
4th?
Lord. Yes, my lord. Page 11, my lord, bottom portion. Joined this day, i.e. on 4th February 2017. My lord, appointment letter 3rd February. Page 11. 3rd February.
4th February. 4th February.
Great.
Yeah. Next.
I know.
19, man, I'm for the petitioner, ma'am. Inter-district transfer, my lord, from Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad on distance and medical ground of the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service.
আমি দা ডিপিএসসি উত্তর দিনাজপুর
Representation, my lord, page number 29, dated 8 January 2025, my lord. Petitioner has been confirmed, my lord, on 9th August 2023 and appointed on 26th July. The confirmation letter is with me, my lord. But it has not been annexed, my lord, but petitioner is confirmed, my lord.
Where have you stated?
My lord, it's not been stated. My lord, it's here, the confirmation letter is with me, my lord. The list, my lord. May I hand it over, my lord? Page to page. Serial number 47, my lord. Teacher name, my lord, Shefali Ghosh. 47, Shefali Ghosh.
Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Uttar Dinajpur to
Murshidabad,
district of Murshidabad. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Baligoda AP school under Chakulia Circle, district Uttar Dinajpur on 9th August 2021. The petitioner house is situated about 250 kilometers away. Ajab, the confirmation from which date?
My lord, confirmation from, my lord, 9th August
Petitioner
2023, my lord.
has been confirmed in service with effect from 9th August 2023. The petitioner is suffering from.
Gynecological.
Where have you stated your medical ground?
My lord, para 8, my lord.
Various gynecological problems on such and such date. Give the date of representation.
Representation dated, my lord, 8th January 2025.
2025. Same order, 10 weeks. From date of communication of this order, liberty is granted to the Secretary. Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, to pause. Response number 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Medical examination, if so required.
20, my lord, I'm for the petition.
State respondent. তুমি কি আরম্ভ করেছো? আমাদের ডিপিএস ছিল।
তারপর তো ডিপিএসসি মুর্শিদাবাদ में
তো 5 বছর হয়নি। তাতে কি হয়েছে? আর দুদিকে হলেও অসুবিধা কি?
This is my affidavit of service.
তুমি তো মুর্শিদাবাদে প্রাণ।
My lord, praying for inter-district transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad, my lord.
On
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad on medical ground of the spouse.
spouse.
Spouse, my lord.
What is?
My lord, paragraph.
জানি আমি তো বললাম।
Which page?
My lord, page 4, paragraph 6, my lord.
Okay. Petitioner contains that which district to which district?
My lord, from Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad. Yes. Yes, Mr. Vishwas.
Yes.
Confirmed from
Confirmation, my lord, 9th August 2023, my lord.
9th August 20.
Paragraph number.
Joined on
Meaning, my lord, 9th August 2021. Representation made, my lord, on 23rd.
School in
July
Namche,
2025.
poor FP school under Chakulia Circle, district Uttar Dinajpur. Petitioner residence is situated over 200 kilometers from the present place of posting. The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological problems. On 23rd July 2025, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority. Back the same. This
Sir, affidavit of service, doctor.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord. Great for me.
During now, my is what are for the
Oh, 21. Which place this is?
21.
Bali.
just beside the one.
Oh.
কাগজ নেই
21 in this.
And without Mr. Biswas, it's difficult.
Dubuk Tale.
What? He used to say Balam Tala. Now, my lord, last 15 years, now we are shifted to my lord, just like Balam.
See, water is following you.
Item 21. 21 in this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, page 49 is my application. My lord, joining 2017.
Where is the application? Chairman.
This is
intra.
This is intra, my lord. Within Poshim. Huh?
On which
same
ground?
district. Poshim Medinipur.
board ke aur party hoga. What board will do? Name should be expunged. His name.
West Bengal board is a party.
Yes.
Distance ground.
Yes,
Medical ground.
Medical ground is also there.
আমি তো দেখলাম তাই
Child of the petitioner is suffering from is 6 years. By the present writ petition affidavit.
Yes, I have. This is my affidavit, sir.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer. No, intra-district transfer to a school nearby his place of her place of residence. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Horina Primary School on
my lord,
6th February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
24/4/1990. 24th April 19.
24th April 2019. The petitioner's house is situated intra-district transfer on the ground of distance and medical ground. 59 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner's minor child aged about 6 years is suffering from autism spectrum disorder within bracket ASD and ADHD. On where is your representation?
Page 49, my lord. Except P4. Page 49. On my lord.
14 July 2025.
Yes.
The petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority pending. Which authority will consider this?
My lord, the DPSC Poshim Medinipur.
Respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord, is 4.
Subject to subject to production of medical documents.
Yes. Grateful, my lord. Much obliged to your lordship. Grateful.
For the petition.
It's my affidavit of service, my lord.
Then
The petitioner joined her service on 16th of March 2010, my lord. Her service was confirmed on 16th of March 2012, which is at page 18. The petition
Joined on?
joined on 16th of March 2010, page 14. Her service was confirmed on 16th of March 2012, which is at page 16. The petitioner is a 60% disability, physically challenged person, my lord. The documents has been annexed as page
This is
18.
within the district.
Within the district, my lord.
Yes.
Transfer application is at page 19.
Yes.
Your, your, your lordship, my lord, page 19, the chairman, though it was addressed to the chairman, but it was actually submitted to the SI. Then Malota only what I am on Malota and the prayer for Malot transfer was on the ground of physical disablement. And Malot will consider the rule 146, the amended. It is one of the ground, but it should be certified by a competent authority. Page 146 of the compilation of your lordship.
Duly certified competent authority.
Malote, rule 3, sub rule C. Malote.
So let him appear before the authority and get a certificate.
Yes, applicant having physical disablement of 40% or more duly certified by the competent.
Where is your certificate?
At page 18, my lord. 1-8.
It's the district hospital, Malda.
My lord. The extent of disability 60.
Certificate is there.
Yes. Now, my lord, only one prayer I am making. My lord, this when my lord petitioner will, I am let it be remanded back to the authority for consideration. But at the time of communication of the order, my lord, let this representation because it was before the SI. It was not my lord given to the chairman. The representation and the certificate to be produced to the authorities. Let it be considered in accordance.
Also, be an order if so requires, the chairman can also
make a medical arrangement and to assess the
authority for constitution of a medical board where he will appear and assess the disability.
Then Malot, I need some more time because it will take some time to assess the Malot physical disability issue.
Or else you can also appear before the board and produce a certificate. It is of 1996.
Yes.
Now we are in 2026. So
2026.
get a fresh disablement certificate from the competent authority and produce
Produced before the board, my lord.
Yes. If when he will Malota give the representation, he shall give the Malota up to date certificate. It will be 10. No issue. Only two things I need because this is to be certified by the competent authority who will assess the disability and the representation as it was pending before SI. It was not given to the Malot chairman. These two are required to be given to the authority so that it can Malot execute Malot's order in the time bound manner.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Old Malda GSP Primary School, Old Malda Circle, Post Old Malda, District Malda, on 16th March 2010. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from
16th March 2012.
16th March 2012. The petitioner's house is situated which place?
House ta kothay?
10 kilometers away from her present place of posting. So it is not far off. It is not that far off.
But the condition, it has been stated that 10 kilometers, more than 10 kilometers, what I have been instructed, my lord.
How it will be more than 10 kilometers? You are stating it is 10 kilometers. 10
Subsequently, I have been instructed, my lord.
10 kilometers? What is the distance?
Interior, my lord. No direct communication.
10 kilometers যাবে না?
How do you define distance? 10 kilometers is a distance.
No direct communication, my lord. She has to break her.
How close you require them?
কোথায় ইয়েটা কোথায়?
How close it will be?
এটা কি তুমি বাড়িটা কোথায়?
Within the district of Malda.
মালদা। আর ও ইয়েটা কোথায় ওর স্কুলটা?
Old Malda
ইংলিশ
Circle.
বাজার?
No, Old Malda Circle. She resides within the English Bazaar urban circle, my lord, and she is the place of posting is under Malda Circle, my lord. Old Malda Circle.
মালদা।
To a school, কি বললাম? Or 10 kilometers away. The petitioner is suffering from 60% disablement. On which date?
Representation dated
On
22nd of November
22nd
2020.
November 2024, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority through Sub-Inspector of Schools, Malda Circle, Malda, seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition.
Appointment ইয়েতে
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, delegate. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for the petitioner, DPSC Malda,
Yes.
submits that the petitioner has to produce as per rule 53C.
Yes.
B. 53B. The petitioner has to produce the disablement certificate duly certified by a competent authority. And further, there is no such document showing that the representation has been submitted before the chairman DPSC Malda. In view of the submissions advanced, the chairman DPSC Malda is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 22nd November 2024 within a period of you will produce or he will seek if he it will be appropriate.
Produce the renewed certificate
within a period of 10 weeks from date of communication of this order, subject to production of recent disablement certificate from the competent authority, as well as the copy of the representation.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Let's such with the aforesaid disposed of.
Item number 12 passed over matter. Item number 12.
It has been passed over.
It has been passed over.
53B. Or Rule 53B of the West Bengal Board of West Bengal Primary Education Teachers. Transfer of teachers, including head teachers, rules 2002.
As item number 12, my lord, on my ground, it has been passed over because I was engaged in some other court. My lord, let it be after the recess. I am grateful.